Whoops, Daisy. That's just gonna do it. Sweet. Alright. Hello, guys. Hey, Mokin. Carvo. Who's here? Who is here? I saw Mr. X. Hi, Mr. X, if he's still here. Southern Riding Coop. Hawkfish. Carvo. Marlos. Max. Mokin. Mr. X. P3 round. Q400 lever. Huh. Good name for that where we're flying right now. Stratman. Topper. Smarter. Tricky. Subsonic. Tim. Tormentor. Trooper. And Yoon. How you guys doing? So yeah, so I finally decided, I had every FlyJSim plane except for the Q400. And so, I decided to finally buy the Q400. In order to keep, supporting Jack. I haven't bought a Jack plane since 732 last year. So why not keep up support of Jack and also pick up his last plane. So we're going into the Q400. I did download XFMC, but one thing at a time. I'm going to learn this plane, then I'll learn the XFMC. That's what I'm trying to say. So the plan of action today is to take this plane to Salt Lake City. Then we'll go into the 727 down to Las Vegas. Then we'll hop into the 732 beta, update beta, I should say, and go to John Wayne or LA. So there's the whole FlyJSimathon. FlyJSimathon. We're going to take one plane, each hop, and go on our way with each one of Jack's planes. Sounds like a thon either way. It's not exactly a long marathon, but more of a what's the term for it? More of it than forgot the term of the race, but maybe someone else can come. Yeah. So yeah, good evening, Mr. X. How you doing? How's everyone doing? The program seems fine. So this is Jack's very first plane. Can you imagine? Let's see. I got no idea how much fuel it isn't. Unlike, this is, you can tell this is very much a first generation product from Jack because I got no idea how much fuel this takes me. So we'll just go close to full. Whatever. Cargo seems fine. That's, 9,000 pounds of fuel should be good for this flight to Salt Lake City. It's only about a 330-mile flight. I'm doing good, Mr. X. I am doing good. And for this, I gotta do a checklist. This is only my second time I'm trying to start this plane up. So, but first, flight checks. So, batteries, masters, there. Huzzah, that works. Main bus tie. On. Engine bypass doors are going to be open. 8 PU. Start. You can go ahead and open the bleeds. Come over here, turn on the recirculation fan. Caution. Lights. That's wrong switch. Where are you? There you go. There you go. Lead airs to min. And they're off. 50 is on and checked. Circuit breakers are good. And position lights are on. Well, this is Jack's very first aircraft. And yeah, you can tell. It is. Altimeter is 3025. Is there a way to drag it? There we go. Now this is my first official flight in this plane, so don't expect me to be an expert. But yeah, the Q400 is simply this is his first plane. We're going back down memory road. Probably a good thing Jack's not here and he's playing Elite, because he'd probably be like, "Oh no, this plane." Hey, Dazing, Sooner, Gardner, how you guys doing? No, Ryden, I do not use the RW A330. I'm not an A-Bus fan, and pretty much they used to be called Jet Sim. Ryden, I'm not sure if you're familiar with them. At the time, they used to be called Jet Sim, and I'm not sure if you were around when they released it, but it was one giant piece of turd. So I think a lot of people got burned by it. Congratulations, Guru. Congratulations. So before I start, emergency lights are armed. Fuel quantity has been checked. Brake pressure is good. Yep, brake pressure is good. Ryden, I'm not sure how about V2 is. I'm not sure how the V2 is, but I was gonna say is I don't know. Initial version of 1.0 was a giant piece of turd, but I got no opinion on version 2. I heard no opinions on that guy yet. So brake pressure is there. Sharpshooter, I got a joystick. I got an X52, but I got the yoke hidden away just so I can set that. But there's your yoke again. Boo. Brake pressure. Power levers are on disconnect, which they are. Whoops. Fuel cut off, because I know they got gonna be trouble. None, Guru. I jumped right in. I jumped right into Pilot Edge and didn't do the ratings. Well, it's because I already knew. I already knew how to do navigation, talk to, all that stuff. I guess since I am a flight instructor, didn't need to do that. All right, briefing is all right stuff. Cool. All right, engine start checklist. Well, I just actually set the FMC. This is a very basic FMC. There is XFMC. I did install it. I just have it disabled right now. I just want to get used to this plane, then use XFMC. What do you mean ATC Common is not implemented, Tim? I can't take the RW Designs A330 on Pilot Edge. That's definitely a killer. So it sounds like it hasn't really been improved at all, Tim. It still sounds like it's still one giant piece of crap. So we're just going to do a direct to Salt Lake City. Just because I'm lazy. Sean, I do wonder that, Sean. I do wonder. I mean, I would probably pass the V1. I think, Sean, I'd definitely pass the V1. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Guru, I mean which plane? But yeah, Sean, and hello, Sean. I would most definitely probably fail. At least, I'll probably pass, I'll probably fail the V3. Probably. I should do all of them in one epic stream. No. I'm not. I'm not brave enough yet. Engine starting. Seatbelt signs are on. No smoking signs are on. Anti-collision lights are to red. APU bleed is off. Let's come out here. Close the door. Option. Close Mr. Door. Mackie, this is FlyJSim's Q400. Or the DH, the Havilland -8, as it's also known. Made by FlyJSim. This is FlyJSim's Jack's very first plane. So what we're going to plan to do is take this bird to Seattle, then go in the 727 to Las Vegas, and then go on a Pilot Edge and go in the 732 Beta. Yeah, payware, Mackie. It is payware. Whoopsie days. What's that guy still doing up? Alright. Time for our engine start. Okay, that's all good. So let's see if I do this correctly this time. Last time I tried to do this, I couldn't get them started. So let's see if I screw them up. Actually, this needs to be there, and that needs to be there. There we go. Every time I've seen it. I won't burn the engines, Carvo. Alright, that guy's gone. Whoopsie daisy, that is good to go. Start. Left guy. Well, I should not be in beta. But utility add-ons, AutoGate, ground services, SkyMax. Well, that's payware though. All right, that guy's up and running. Set that in taxi. Alright, after start, APU. Disconnect, bleeds, go to on, that's on mins. Perfect. And then condition levers, go to max. Set flaps. We'll do the flaps 5. Takeoff. Auto feather is select. Fuel pumps are on. Standby PTU are there. Rudders full travel. Other flight controls. Those are good. Play taxi on CIS protection, TGAS is on. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get going. Let's see. Winds are calm. So we can choose whatever runway I want. Let's take care of the pedo guys so I don't get annoyed by them. Alright, the only warning guy is the parking brake, which makes sense. So let's see if I screw this plane up. Q400 side tech. That's just better than Q399. Hi, side tech guy, how you doing? Hey, Josh. So don't expect me to fly this plane perfectly. This is my first real flight with this bird, so it will probably be rough. Q500. Now that's just being a smart aleck. I know, Carvo, I know. Well, I know, of course I'll do my best. Oh, that's awesome, side tech. At least now you don't need a stove. Josh. Hey, Stealth. I'm probably taxiing way too fast. I'm only going 13 knots. That's surprising. Q400F. So, unlike, jacked other planes, you don't have speeds. I got no idea what the VRES speeds are for this plane, all that stuff. I didn't go. You know what? Jack's told us in his stream to tell us to read the freaking manual. I don't read the freaking manual, so I'm going to be guessing at these VRES speeds. Yeah, I know, Carvo.
Approaching runway 34 right.
Oh dear God, the standard noise is... Alright. Take off, lights. Taxi, just I'm lazy. Actually, the lights can go off. Collision lights are there. Everything's good to go. Go to... No, stays at min. That's on climb. And after takeoff, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know, catch some 5 steps on the tires now. Alright. Beautiful aircraft, though. I must say, it is, Jack did a great job on his first time. Well, let's get going. I know Guru checked the speed table, but like I said, I'm lazy. I don't read documents.
Approaching runway 34 right. Entered runway 34 right.
Hey Torb, how you doing? I'm just gonna fly this bird by feel. That's pretty much it. Alright, here we go. Gotta be careful, don't overdo the prop and don't over torque. Hey Matea! Don't over torque it, don't over torque it. Alright. Good to go. Yeah, Q400, Jack. Q400. This is your first plane. I'm just doing everything by feel. So I didn't read the manual.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Positive rate, gear up. So, yeah, Jack, the first goal is the first leg, Salt Lake City in the Q400. Salt Lake City to Las Vegas in the 727, then Las Vegas to Los Angeles in the 732 update beta. We're going through a tour of memory lane for you, Jack. Tour through memory lane. Flaps up. Set the props to 900. Well, this is memory lane for Jack. This is his very first product. This is Jack's very first product. I wonder if Mateo already lost power. Alright. Autopilot on. Yaw damper. Let's see, it's climbing out at 180. It seems to like that speed. Come on. There we go. And nav. Damn it, plane.
Caution.
What's going on here, plane? Why aren't you listening to me?
Caution.
Yeah, I'm disengaging you. Worked last time. When I last did this, you know.
Caution.
Yeah. I'm flying this by hand for now. Well, we got Max Wardorf P3 run. I do have XFMC. I'm just not using it yet. There we go. That's acceptable. Just not catching up. There it goes. Now it's catching up. There it goes. Perfect. Alright. Now the plane's behaving. Now I can finish this checklist. Pops are up. Climb power is 900 and to normal. Climb checklist complete. Lights can come off. And we are on our way. Yeah, first official flight. Mateo, first official flight on this guy. And we'll see how it goes. Bailey, thanks for the follow if you're still here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Salt Lake City, here we come. Nice and scenic route with these mountains. Let's see. Hey, Vetter, Clan, Jorge. Already said hi to Josh. Laptop, Luca, Maxler, S65 Zulu, Nick, Subsonic, Tim. Alright, said hi to those guys. Cool. Hello, everybody. How's your Tuesdays coming along? How's everyone's Tuesdays? Tom Curtis, Terminator. Tom Curtis. They also made Glitter Gulch and Golden Gate and Juno, Inside Passage, Canadian Rockies, and Final Frontier. I'm doing good, Glenn. I had one flight this morning. Huzzah. Wasn't there another check? Nothing I had to do. Wasn't? Yeah, there isn't. I swear you also turned off auto the. Oh, here you go. Altimeters, and I'll go to the flight levels, which is now. So ice production, you know, that guy's going off. Fuel pumps go off. Auto feather goes off, and then set the barrow. And just click it, automatically goes to 992. When cleared, the final checklist is complete. No I don't, Guru. No, I don't. That window's so dark. That window's so dark. That one's dark. That one's dark. It's so dark windows. Well, for you cabin fans, this is the only FlyJSim product that has a cabin. So, cabin, you want a FlyJSim product and you want the cabin desperately, you know, it's a deal breaker for you guys out there. There you go. Q400 is your plane. Well, yeah, obviously this is Zach's first plane, then obviously he soured on it. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't turn off anything, Tim. I mean, I turned off the, you know, standby hydraulic pressure, PDU control, auto feather. Because they weren't needed anymore according to the checklist. You want a life simulator. Isn't that the Sims clan? I think that's the Sims. Again, I think the Sims will do that. You can be, I don't know. How far can you do with the Sims? Let's see, Jack, what can we do with this plane? Ice wiper detection. Ground speed, electrical, it's all fine. This aircraft is not equipped for a steep approach. Thank you for that, I guess. Exactly, nerd. Right? Hey, nerd. Prop hype. No, this is the first gen hype. Jack's first product hype. Hopefully not roaches. I don't know why it took me so long to get this plane. It took me what? How many? 3 years, 4 years, Jack, to get this plane? Because 3 years. Because the 727 came out in 2012. Of course, the 732 came out last year, and then finally, I just bought your Q400 today. Coop, buy both. Neither. I mean, I can't say which one's better. My favorite's the 727 because that bird just flies special. I mean, that bird is just special to me for some odd reason. I love flying her. The 732, but the 732 is great as well, especially the update. What the update Jack's doing is great. Get both, Coop. Buy both. I have both. I don't regret it at all. They're both great aircraft. They both have different characteristics. They both have different personalities. And both are going to get updated sooner or later. I mean, the 732 is first. But the 727s also will be updated. I mean, Ron, yeah, the update does a lot of good for the 732, Ron. But I've always maintained that the 732 is the more refined product, even in the current state it is in for release, not the beta. It is still more refined than the 727, but I still favor the 727 over the 732. So both are great products. Both are outstanding products. So that's why I say get both. And even with the update, I'll probably still favor the 727. Hey, Physics Captain, how you doing? Zen Guy, how you doing? So, yeah, both are great products. Buy both. What else is part of the update, nerd? Click sounds. Killing the pig with the spoilers deploy. The spoiler speed brakes, I they call them the rumble. Like the afterburners. I'm an idiot. I did forget what I forgot to set IS hold. IS arm. Oh well, we'll hold this altitude. It's no problem. No problem, nerd. There's a lot more sounds. If you stick around long enough, nerd, I'll eventually be getting to the 732 update beta again. What's cruise power settings for this bird? Anyone know? What is the cruise? Off to bed. How often do I land? Let's see. KSLC. Direct. A little over an hour. And on 50 RPM. Thank you, Jack. Chuck, this doesn't give you that. See you, Torb. Have a safe drive home. Such a beautiful aircraft. I think this is the first time it's been streamed in a long time. I don't think Cat has streamed it. Tomic hasn't streamed this bird. Jack hasn't even streamed this bird in a while. Mateo hasn't flown this bird. I think this is the first Q400 stream in a long time. I haven't seen any of the big streamers stream it. Going 340 knots. $260 miles away. Yeah, nerd. Oh, you did, Mateo? I didn't catch any of the Q400 streams. I thought you did all Airbus. I didn't catch those streams then. Whoops. You don't think anybody watched it? Well, either way, it's had a JHL livery. I need a JetBlue livery. Where's Cranky? Cranky! I need a JetBlue for this plane. JetBlue Express. So, dark windows you do have, plane. We're going Salt Lake City Salt Lake City Kilo Sierra Lima Charlie, and we should be there at roughly around 6:40, 6:50 my time. About an hour, or about an hour. It's a slow little bird. We're only going 344 knot ground speed, and we got 250 miles to go to do that. So it's a slow bird. No problem, Ori. No problem. Denver, Tim. Denver. Hey, Chaser. How you doing? Look at that fancy radio. That's a good. That's a fancy radio right there. Very fancy radio. Oh, there's this. There we go. Doors. Yay. Wait, how many? I think only one opens. Oh yeah, only one opens. You can open it from there. That's cool. Doors. Engine system. Hey, Skirks. Matea, we passed Aspen a long time ago. We're doing Salt Lake City in this plane, then the 727 to Las Vegas, then the 732 update beta to Los Angeles. Which dinosaur, Tim? Which dinosaur? Yeah, Sean. I did quite a bit of a European tour already. Where's Nightbot? Killed him. Hey, Sooner. How you doing? I killed Nightbot. No, Nightbot sucks and all. Yeah, Sean, I did. I have Dublin, Heathrow, Amsterdam, Schiphol, Toulouse, I don't know, Frankfurt, and Manchester. I think I got a few more. Those are the ones I remember. Dublin, Heathrow, Manchester, Amsterdam, Toulouse, Frankfurt, and I think one more. Dangerous approach with the Q400. Guru, I don't think that would be very much of a dangerous. Now the 727, now that would be dangerous. Yeah, I bought all the aerosol scenery, Sean. Those are all aerosol sceneries. Aerosoft nerd, Aerosoft. Alright, it is $60 for global, $30 for North American, $60 on Steam, and sometimes $30 on sale for global for Steam. Nick 2440. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna go on Aerosoft. Shop. I'll go look up exactly which ones I bought. Another thing Another thing I did buy is a sous vide machine. You know, not immersion, but I bought the sous vide machine. Jorge, define bad computer, because X-Plan is demanding. I'm dipping my hands into sous vide cooking. But yeah, all the Airsoft sceneries. I bought Anchorage, London Heathrow, Toulouse, Dublin, Dusseldorf, Frankfurt Hahn, Hamburg, Zurich, Amsterdam, and Manchester. Those are all the aerosol sceneries I have bought. Hey James, how you doing? Oh no, we lost Josh. Josh down. I think they do make a Berlin nerd, but I think that's an old Berlin. So I didn't buy it because it looked pretty crappy. Frankfurt's ugly sibling. Wasn't that ugly, nerd? It wasn't too ugly when I went there. Ah. Damn the Ryanairs, I guess, right? I was nowhere near Frankfurt. Sean, interesting little story. When how long was the flight? Another about 34 minutes. Jorge, 34 minutes. But Sean, when I went to Frankfurt, I forgot there was 2 Frankfurt airports. I went to the big at Frankfurt. I went to the big Frankfurt. And then I was like, wait a second, there's no scenery here. What the hell? I was like, oh, Frankfurt, Hahn. I had to fly like another 60 miles or so. So, interesting story there. But I would love... How am I sick, Jorge? In what way? Sick as in good, or sick as in nasty, or... What? Context there. Probably because the new Berlin airport was supposed to have a balloon by now. What a nerd! I would love to have the all Berlin airports. The new one, the old one, the old one I was involved with, the Berlin airlift. I'd love to have that airport as well for that scenery. It's a shame we can't get orthos for Europe, Mr. X. Or it'd be very good, or it'd be awesome for you to do those Berlin airports. I'm guessing you meant sick as in the good way because you just followed me. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Pinshu. How you doing? Belly. Cruz. Star. How's everyone doing so far on their Tuesdays? Yeah, I know, after 100 other requests. But hey, at least you have a European airport. I think if you included a Berlin airport, Mr. X, I would suspect that would probably win the vote that you're gonna do. If you could have gotten orthos for it. I would prefer Dulles or Orlando first, or of course Salt Lake City, because Powdetch will be going to Salt Lake City as well. You can do Aspen as well, Mr. X. If you want to do another small airport. I'm just giving more ideas. Almost. Mr. X, I wouldn't worry about that. Freddy is temperamental. Even if you. You know, even if. You know, if he did say he did. Dulles, Mr. X. And let's say that was his plan in the next airport after Orlando. He would probably still get pissed off at you. Even though he didn't, you know, even though he didn't know he was going to do a Dulles after Orlando. Jorge, you can do I mean the yoke. You can do flyby mouse. You can get a side tech yoke that I have, not side tech, joystick. I have the X52. Or you can get yoke, rudder pedals, throttles. You can go as hardcore as you can. So yeah, Mr. X, I wouldn't exactly be worried about pissing off Freddy. One guy can say, "You suck." And he'll be like, "Okay, no more release, no more products, no more air sceneries. So screw your X-Plane community, I'm gone." But X-Plane guy, yeah, Q400. We're going in order of Jack's releases. I know, Mr. X. I know. Yeah, you can fly with the mouse or if you want. I didn't fly by mouse. I did fly mouse for the longest time. Plus, competition is always good, Mr. X. You know, take for example Freddy's Alaska. I have visitors with his Alaska scenery, but thank goodness for Aerosoft's payware. If I release it, Freddy will be mad. Tim. Thinking of your 5 I'm a nerd. Yeah, Jorge, that's my planning. Next leg is going to be Salt Lake City to Las Vegas in the 727-200. Then Las Vegas to LA in the 737-200. Hence why it's called a FlyJSimathon. I'm going to be flying in every single plane that Jack makes. Oh, yes, you're doing a V2. That's awesome. Louis Bell. Eventually, I will be on Pilot Edge. Eventually. Right now, I'm out of the coverage area, so I haven't signed on the network. And I'll be doing the Los Angeles to LAX on Pilot Edge. Thank you, alright. Appreciate it. Exactly, Tim. But I don't use Nightbot. Nightbot sucks for most cases and purposes. And it's the good way, Carvo. It's a good way. I mean, I'm sick as in I'm awesome. That form of sick. Let's see. Windshield wipers. Oh, they're not functional. That stinks. Oh, that's functional. Oh well, first product, that's forgivable. Hey, Coast to Coast. Long time no see for you. How you doing? You know, I got the Solid 2.0 as well. In terms of list of planes, let me update my list. I need to update the list, how many add-ons I have. Now there's the rules, planes I fly. DHC 8. Q400. Oh, yep, I'm on autopilot right now. I'm not hand flying this bird. It's following the magenta line. So many. Do I add Les's? No, I have not. Leading edge devices is the Saab 340A. Hey, Cranky. How you doing? And then the Airfoil Labs C-172 SP Skyhawk. That stuff's been added. But agree, Cranky. 10 ban dissing the 727. That's a ban. Oh, today's your birthday, Cranky? Happy birthday. Should we all start singing happy birthday? Should I get a happy birthday YouTube video? But it essentially didn't start out too well, Cranky. Jack, that was that's just creepy. That is super creepy there, Jack. Yeah, creepy. No, again, to be a mod, you gotta be sort of creepy, I guess. So there you go. Hey, Phil. Ooh, that sucks, Cranky. But at least you got the replacement. At least you had a replacement. I have OBS already, but I don't want to do. I don't do webcams. I have webcam, but I just want to use it. I'm ugly. I am just. You don't want to see my ugly mug. Let's walk through the cabin. This is the only cabin that Jack has ever made. I don't do VATSIM, Lewis. I don't do VATSIM. I'm a Pilot only type of person. I appreciate the quality that Pilot provides over VATSIM. Not that VATSIM is bad, but for my purpose, since I value, quality. I'd rather have no ATC at all. But again, Cranky, that's good. That is very good. At least you got a replacement going. Hey, Cat. How you doing? You better not fall asleep this time. You better not fall asleep at my stream like you said you were almost to do yesterday. No, they have not, nerd. No price yet. the middle? You mean like this, Jorge, or from back here? That's a good view right here. I like this view. It's a very nice view. How's the night lighting? Holy crap! I lose major frames if I do night lighting that. I'm not sure why. Let's just cheat that way. Ooh, night lighting. Lewis, no, it is payware. This is Jack's very first plane. I finally just bought it today. Jack's always been good with night lighting. I know, Cranky, about time, right? Bought it today. This is my first flight, Cranky, with it. My very first flight. Didn't even read the manual. But yeah, Cranky, it's time for I need a JetBlue Express livery now for this guy. I need a JetBlue Express. But right now, Cranky, I am using the stock FMC. Just doing direct to Salt Lake City. Though I do have active FMC. I just haven't had time to set it up and try it out. So I did also pick up XFMC. I just haven't tested it out and all that stuff. I just don't want to do that yet. $115 miles to go. Okay, SLC. What is the frequency for Mr. Stephen Hawking? Do you support hockey? Lewis, I am not a hockey person. I'm a baseball person. Go Yankees. Let's go Yankees. Ha ha ha. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Salt Lake City has a different frequency than what it is officially. But I'll still tune the frequencies just in case. 124.75. And then 125.625. Flight itself, no automatic pilot. You want me to fly by hand? That's gonna happen when I land it, Jorge. But not now. Yeah, I'm not in range from either of them yet. Oh no, Tim. Whenever I do use the default the default FMC, I just do direct. I don't bother with trying to do it realistically. I just do, okay, where's my airport? Here, go direct, here I go FMC. That's all I do. Hey, Dane Nielsen, Irish Rebel. Any flight I doing? I'm surprised Max is not in here. He's probably doing some flying with the. He's probably just doing some flying or something like that. Peter would be disappointed in what way, Tim? That I don't try to program FMC like a real FMC? So if we're going to do approaches, I got no idea. I got no idea what the wind is doing right now. Winds are 12010, so we'll be using 16 most likely. Approach ILS 16 left, 16 right. I don't really. Air both will be good. I'll do 16 left since that's going to be the closest one. Under this for flight planning purposes, coming in from the east, will be around 11,000 feet. Let's do 12,000 feet just to be safe. I know, Irish, that's what I'm saying. We need a JetBlue Express livery. Cranky! We need a JetBlue Express for this guy. But I know he's more but Cranky's, seriously, Cranky's busy on making a livery for the 732. So when the update is released, there's a new livery for it. Oh, I'm sure Peter would be disappointed that I'm doing direct. But I'm sure Peter would also completely understand if I was trying to do it using the default FMC. Hey, music, how you doing? How you doing, music man? I finally, after 3 years of flying Jack's products, finally picked up the Q400. Today, this is the first flight with it. And so far, I am certainly enjoying it. So we gotta lose about, what is it, 11, 12, 13,000 feet. 13 times 3 is about 48 miles or so. So we're about 50, 60-ish miles. I'll start my descent. Down to Salt Lake City. So about another 20, 30 miles to go until descent. Yeah, I saw that, Phil. I saw that. But I'm not in the mood to try them out yet. I just bought this plane. I mean, seriously, the prop. It looks like the props are bigger than the fuselage. You know, what are the diameter of those props compared to the fuselage of this plane? Probably Jag would know, although he probably doesn't have it memorized. Since it's been, how many years since this plane's been out, Jack? So he probably doesn't even remember the dimensions of this plane. Go to the toilets? I don't think there's any toilets. No toilets, Jorge. They're all in up. Thank you, Cranky. How about the fuselage? What's the fuselage on this guy? What's the diameter of this fuselage? So it certainly looks close. Holy crap, so they are bigger than the fuselage chaser. Thank you. So these props are bigger than the fuselage. Awesome. That'd be like putting the GE90s on the 737. Decent, arrival briefing, okay, when clear to an altitude, altimeter to QHSF, conditions on, fuel pumps are on, seatbelt signs. It's up, landing, flaps, bleeds. So there's nothing about the props for landing in the checklist. But I assume you go full. Yeah, the native clean cut. It'll probably go maybe 100, 200 miles, Chaser, and then it'll be all the fuel will be gone. You would need to make the 737's fuselage into a giant fuel tank. Alright, let's think about descending. Let's go down to 16. Neo. Squirrel, we're going to Salt Lake City. Wait, Jack, research, I assume you go with max props on approach. I have the disc versions. Baron B-58 Neo. But yeah, Chad, you probably would be able to fly 737 on one GE90. Hey, Tiny. Squirrel, Q400-8. De Havilland 8 Q400. Failhawk, let's see. Are you getting a horn? In the tail, exactly. Let's put it back into auto. It should be in standby. You should pop it back in auto, Hawk. Yeah, it went into standby mode. Just put it back into auto. At least it should go back in auto. If not, you'll have to land and go. You have to land again and put it in auto. But it should go into auto in the air. It's been able to do that. If not, you're gonna have to land the plane again, do a diversion, and get it back into auto. No sign of Stephen Hawking. Yeah, Hawk, you gotta land the plane now. Time to land the plane. Declare an emergency. Turn off and turn on. You can just click these guys right here, Jorge. Or it's not Jorge, but it's Horge. I say Jorge, but either way. Right here. But, let's see. Is Salt Lake... There's Salt Lake City. What is Salt Lake City's ATIS frequency? 12762... 2475. Aha!
Salt Lake
There we go.
Info Information Victor. 17.
Hi, Stephen Hawking.
Weather. Sky conditions 9,000 scattered, 12,000 scattered, 25,000 scattered, visibility 10. Temperature 33, dew point 0. Wind 100 at.
Wind. Ha! 1095 is the frequency for the ILS. No problem. Oh crap, I drove over speed. I don't have the bleeds on. I do have the bleeds on. There you go, there's the bleeds. Oh, time to talk. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I hit it so I hit it so I could set the barrel, but there it goes. Oh crap. I got clouds and I got mountains. Time to go with synthetic vision so I don't crash. Thank you for flight for synthetic vision. I am good according to that. Yay! Good job, Hawk. It's the power of the stream. Hey, Riddick. I know, Tiny. That's the common joke. Heading bug is there. Go put this guy in heading mode. Nav source. ILS 1. Course is 163. A little bit too much on the heading. I want to cross these mountains first. Yep, Q400, Drew. Q400-8. Cranky, I think his auto respawn is himself. He just has that copy and paste command ready to go. Hey, Odin. Yeah, this is my first flight in the Q400. Very first flight. Salt Lake City is right there. Hello, Salt Lake. Hi. Drew, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And that was my 1,200 follower. Appreciate it. I don't do FS Cloud, Tiny Golf. I don't use FS Cloud. Salt Lake City, Drews, which is right there. Utah, Drew. Salt Lake City, Utah. Yep, automatic pilot. This is automatic pilot. I'm using the autopilot. Mr. Otto. The inflatable Otto. I don't take this bird over until landing. There's the glide slope. Atomic Chevy. Don't be comparing me to Atomic there, Carvo. Welcome back, Drew. Don't you dare gun it to Atomic. I am a much better pilot than Atomic. Remember, all my crashes have been 732s. That's only Jack's fault. Oh yeah, I have plenty of fuel. I only need about 3,000. Let's see, VFE. Hey, where's the placards, Jack? You mentioned the placards. X-Plane, there are SkyMax Pro sooner. Oh, okay. Alright, Carvo. All's forgiven then. All is forgiven. But yeah, there's SkyMax Pro sooner. SkyMax Pro. Let me do this. Gotta shut down that. There we go. Sooner is actually improved frames over stock X-Men Clouds for me. So they improve frames for me. Commercial, Drew. It's a commercial. I am probably going to overshoot. Alright, we can go down to 9,000. Okay, why did he do that? Now it shut down the wrong side. Moron. X-Plane's a freaking moron. Whoops. Redlined it. Time for engine inspection after I land. Go ahead and do a flash 5. Alright, what's the checklist now? Unclear for an altitude. Fuel pumps are going to be on. Those guys are on. Seatbelt signs are already on. Check protection there. Men. Go to 10. It is really losing that glide slope there. Salt Lake City, Huck. Go ahead and lower that gear. Denver, Drews. Denver. Well, Glass, this is X-Plane 10, and it all depends on your system, computer, and a lot of other things. I don't have any weather issues out of Denver, Warbird. I'm using somewhat road weather. What's going on in Denver? Holy crap. That's called ultimate float. Or ballooning, not float, but ballooning. Yikes. That's certainly bad. Exactly, Carvo, exactly. Wait for this plane to stabilize, and then I'll take it over.
Caution.
Alright, my bird. I 121.15? That's cool. I don't know these approach plates yet, but I'll do 125 just to be safe. I'm all over the place right now. Not used to the slight picture yet. Well, I can't fly today, apparently. Can't maintain Master Glide slope.
Light slope.
Shut it.
Light slope.
I'm good.
100. Light slope. Light slope. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Definitely gotta learn this plane. But not a bad landing. Well, I redlined the engines a few times, never turned on my lights. I'm an idiot for that. Don't worry, I'll do a replay after I park. Oh, I don't do a wheel view. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ice Cube, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, taxi, plane, taxi. Alright. Alright, where to park this guy? Drew's on. I will be eventually flying the 737, but next leg is the 727. I'll just park it here. Horrible parking job, I know. People, we're just going to park it right here because we don't care. Hi! Alright, let's watch that replay. Yep, 727's next. I'm going through... I am going through each one of Jack's planes. See ya, Carvo. Have a good night. Kotsu Nuki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I butchered that name, but either way. Not much of a view there.
30, 20,
At least we can see the wheels.
10.
See his own needs to make take his license. And one more. Went a little bit too high. Yeah, most of my planes are low wings, except for the Beaver and the Skok and now this plane. Anyway, that is doing for this guy. Come on. There we go. Turn off the taxi light. Yeah, it's a very sexy plane, Jack. Very sexy. And I saw it just in time before taking out the jetway. And that is the Q400. 737-200, Drew. 737-200. That is another one of Jack's planes. So, 737-200. Let's do this guy. That guy, thank you. While that guy loads, I need to do some flight planning. Enjoy, Mr. Freighter. Love that one. Well, Mackie, that's standard X plane. Plus, that's also tightening the parking brake when I hit that button. It's both. There's Kalos. No, stop it. So I need to do the J9. Perfect. It's just the J9 all the way down. That's perfect. It's only 319 miles. So go down to the FFU. FFU to the J9 to Las Vegas VOR, search. Perfecto. All right. That's an easy route. That's an easy route planning. Where is Columbus, Drew? But I'm doing Salt Lake City. That's the next route. So let's fix my weight and balance. FFU, Tim. Very funny. That's good. This is a 300 miles on leg, so I don't need that much fuel. That should be plenty. All right. Battery. Oh man, I already missed the sounds of the update. That guy goes on, that guy goes on. So this is Jack's second release. His first release was the Q400. Yeah, I'm using Mac, James. I'm on an iMac. So the Q400 was Jack's very first product for X-Plane. Now this was his second product for X-Plane. This is going to be an even. So we'll go up to 30,000 feet. Oops. K-loss is 2,100 feet. There we go. Flight. Open that, open that, open that. Here we go to 30. Because I'm not doing any SID because I'm lazy. You go to RTO. That's set. That's fine. There we go. Navigation beacon. First course is going to be 161, so it's going to be pretty much be a straight out departure. There, ground crew gets cancer. And FFU's VR 16.6. Then after that is the Milford 12.1. .1. All right. 10 minutes 3004. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And all right, ready for pushback. Oh yeah, flaps settings. Flaps 5 is good for me. Optional. Release the brake. Push back. Haha, Jack is in this trolling. Again, this plane was made by Jack, who's in the stream, and I'm not sure if Cranky's still here. Alright, we lost Cap, but Cranky's still here. Cranky made the livery. For those who do not know what this livery is, this is a complete fantasy livery. This is not a real airline. It is based off a sailboat's livery. Exactly, the right flyer, Mr. X. The right flyer. Bunk. Alright, time for engine start. Off. Off. Come up here. Start. Let's see, altitude is 4,000 feet. I should be able to start one without any problems from the bleeds. There you go, guys. Jack is the third epic troll. Peter is number 2, and of course Keith is number 1. Wait, a lot of side tech. Oh well. Who needs side tech anyway? Hey, freak. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Start 2. Alt, IS hold, Nevlock. Mr. X, it probably wouldn't be unpopular. I would imagine the... Thank you, Chaser. I imagine the Concorde would be fairly popular. Cool, Drew. Enjoy your dinner. DHA dash trash. And finally, start engine 3. Oh yeah, of course, everyone digs the S-duct view, right? Yeah, you know, everyone wants to do over the lake, over the pond flights, but they don't want to be doing the, 6 hours that it takes for it to do that. Set the flaps, taxi lights go on. All right, taxi back up to 16 left. Because everyone would love to do JFK to Heathrow in about, 3 hours versus the 6 hours it takes. That's a shame. I think people, I'm probably going to sound a little bit like an ass, but people are stupid. People should have bought that MD-11. Yeah, I know. That's a shame. That's what shame. That is a real big shame that people are like, oh, I only want planes that fly today. No appreciation for the classics. And I would love for an MD-11 to be ported MD-11 to be ported over to X-Plane, but they're not going to do it. I got love for most planes, not Airbuses. No, I don't have any love for Airbuses, but MD, DC-10, L-1011, I don't love. Hey, Wasgob. AZ Pilot. Well, DC-8. I would love a DC-8. Can't wait until DC-6. I would love a good DC-3. I would love a good DC-3. Chaser. Nah, Drew, I don't agree. I mean, Airbuses are safe aircraft. I'm not going to say they're bad, horrible piece of craps. They're going to crash you, they're going to kill you, and all that stuff. They're safe. They're safe aircraft. I just disagree with Airbus's flying philosophy. That's all it is. Man, that plane is just so majestic taxiing along at its slow speed. Hey, X-Plane D, that wants to load. Come on, X-Plane. Load, thank you. Such a beautiful, majestic aircraft. Ah, center line. 5 light suggestion, exactly. Oh yeah, Mackie, like I said, I know they're done with MD-11. I would love for it to be over. Be ported over to X-Plane. I would love for PMDG to do an MD-11. But I know they're done with it. And the thing that amazes me is, the 727 is definitely a huge improvement over the Q400. And it's amazing how Jack improved his developing skills after 2 planes. The Q400 was good, but this plane was outstanding. Now, this is Jack's second aircraft, and you can tell. I mean, you can barely tell this plane is from 2012. This plane could have been released today, and you're like, "Oh wow, this is actually nice for a new plane." It has aged extremely well, in my opinion. It is 3 years old. Okay, 2.5 years old. It'd be 3 in December, but it has aged extremely well.
Approaching runway 16 left.
Alright. Lights. Turn off the taxi light. Strobe goes on. Ready for takeoff. Exactly. It's a fine wine, Jack. This plane is a fine wine.
Entered runway 16 left.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. What are you trying to ask about the DC-6, Mackie? Release date, details. If you go below into my recommended streamers, you see a guy called Lomeric. He streams the beta version of the DC-6. 4 flight sooner, 4 flight. Get this, Tiny Golf. Get this plane over the 757. Change center line. Don't chat while you're doing a takeoff.
P1, rotate.
Alright, no tail strike, no tail strike, no tail strike. Awesome landing, though. Positive rate, gear up. Well, definitely get this plane over the 757. I definitely say that. That's my opinion. Yeah, Mackie, he streams the beta right now of the DC-6. He streams it. Before Jack bugs me about it. Lower the nose a little bit, gain some speed. Flaps 2. Laps up. But definitely this bird, if one or the other, Golf, this plane is a much better plane. Reduce that power to 92%, because if I stay above 95% and 1 any longer, these guys would have lit up like a Christmas tree. Mr. Fires. Doesn't matter, Golf. This plane is awesome on its own. This plane is awesome no matter what. Yeah, Mackie, the PMDG one. Lamerick is a PMDG beta tester for them right now, and he does stream the DC6, the current, the beta. So you just go down to my recommended streamers list. There's a guy called Lomeric. Give him a follow, and when he goes live, he will, he does often he'll stream the DC6 beta. Yeah, this plane does simulate engine fires if you go above 95% N1 sooner. Stand by. There you go. I like the 787 too, Drew, but there's no good 787-4X plane at the moment. I mean, there is the Heinz 787, but that was made for X-Plane 9 and is definitely aged beyond being worth the money. It has a has somewhat of a 3D cockpit, but it's not real. It's not a true 3D cockpit. It's no, it doesn't have a custom FMC and all that stuff. It's a pure eye candy model. Lewis, you're talking about a 787-4 FSX? There is one in the works. I forgot the developer for it though. There is one in the works for FSX, a 787. Are you talking about the DC-6, Lewis? We're talking about so many different planes now. Yeah, I think it's Quality Wings, Mr. X. I think that's the guy. Coupe, yeah. That's a fine by legs, but it's a pure eye candy model. Drew, I'll be flying that one next. So stick around. China Golf, got the 727. James, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, after crossing this VOR, we're going to go at 188. And once I land in Las Vegas and change planes, I'll be going on to an ATC service called Pilot Edge. Yeah, Drew, the one that's $47. All right, 188. So this is the second of 3 legs on the FlyJSimathon. Yeah, Pilot Edge is awesome, Mackie. Salt Lake City and Denver are both what was I gonna say? Part of the expansion airports. I know, Jack. I got all of your planes. And finally, now, Jack, I finally got the 2400 after 3 years of buying and flying your stuff. Better late than never, right? All right, 299 or 2. I know, finally. But hey, it was also my way of donating and supporting you more, Jack. That's probably because of the price, Jack. It's simply probably because of the price. It's always around $20, $25 on the .org. Which I think which is a darn shame. It is a darn shame that the Q400 actually is a more popular aircraft over the 727 and the 732. Well, Mackie, you had to give consideration again. That was Jack's very first product. I mean, his very, very, very first. And then you go from the Q400 to this plane as the second product. I mean, it is a definite step up, which is what I find amazing. You know, this plane is such a huge step up from the Q400. Yeah, probably not, Drew. You probably would need a mid-air refueling for it. And again, check out this night lighting. Whoopsie daisy. Go to view. I need to toggle my flashlight. That's set, that's set. Don't care about that, and that's set. Awesome. Again, check out this night lighting. Jack's night lighting is so nice. And that is screenshot worthy. If I didn't have, that's a wallpaper shot. If I wanted to use a sim for a wallpaper. Oh, I'm sure it will, Jack, but even in its current state, it's still beautiful. Even in its current state, it's still top of the line when it comes to night lighting for X-Plane. I mean, that is just gorgeous. Flying at night is boring. Beautiful, but boring. And I'll be watching every stream that I can, Jack, of that update. You know that. I love that, Drew. It's not so much that I like the engines in the back. I love how having the engines in the back enables for a clean. Look at that clean wing. I love that clean wing look. I love the look of the 727. Beautiful. And you see when we go into a landing, those with the flaps down, again, that wing looks beautiful without any engines on it. With the flaps down at 30, it is just so beautiful. Good night, nerd. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. I probably won't. Depending on Cat. If Cat doesn't stream tomorrow, I might stream. But if he does stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream on Thursday. I mean, look, no engines. This wing is absolutely clean. I love the look of it. I love the look of a clean wing. And a dirty wing. Alright, who's calling me? No one. I gotta ignore that call. Well, Jack, we know we have utmost faith in you, and animating that wing, Jack. You already do a great job animating the flap movements and all that stuff on the 727 and 732. You'll do a great job either way. Because Wazgob, I know what you'll be doing in those calls. You'll just be, you'll probably be just deep breathing. It's all we do is I'll say hi, and then all I'll hear is that'd be you, Waz. That's probably what you do the whole time. I'll be creeped out, and I'll be calling the police, and yeah, that's probably what you would do, Waz. If I answered your calls. Anyway, we're almost at cruise. You know, that's what I say between the difference between the 737 and 200 and this plane. This plane is a cruiser. The 732 is a climber. This plane can't climb worth a crap, but it is certainly a fast cruiser. The 732 can climb, but it can't cruise worth a crap. Omar, I should be landing at around 8 o'clock. A little over a half hour. Waz, if you want someone to go bother, let's see. I mean, I'd probably say go bother Mateo with your calls and your heavy breathing, but he would probably like that. Mateo would probably like hearing heavy breathing in his ear. Here to go, Bug. Go call Freak. I'm sure Freak would love that. Wise, go give calls to Freak. .1. That's gonna be 87. It's no fun for me. Chaser, I don't think Atomic knows Wazgob, so I think he'd be legitimately creeped out. I love this bird so much. My favorite aircraft. This is by far my favorite aircraft for X-Plane. He's perfect for Wazgob. But yeah, this is by far my favorite aircraft in X-Plane. Oh, Tom does know you, Wazgob? Darn. Omar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But you don't have his number. So yeah, call Freak, Waz. Go creep out Freak. But yeah, after Milford is going to be Las Vegas, 16-9. Which is right there. Perfect. Don't worry, Jack, I will not sink. This plane is unsinkable. This is an unsinkable plane. $216 miles to go. Omar, flight information is Salt Lake City to Las Vegas. Then we're going to hop inside the 737-200. Go to Las Vegas to Los Angeles on an ATC service called Pilot Edge. As JetBlue 727. Red October version? More like Geronimo version. A sailboat. Hey Hornet, how you doing? You missed the first leg. I flew the Q400 for the very first time, Hornet. I finally bought the Q400. Drew, Ohio is going the opposite direction right now. Such a troll, Jack. I think we should do. You know, Jack, what plane you should model? I got the perfect plane for you to model. B-29. Ohio is too far for me. I cannot stay in cruise for that long. Did I tell you, Wazgob, don't you know, all my accidents have been in the 737-200. I have not, the only time I've crashed the 727, Wazgob, was when SciTech had G's turned on. The 737-200 is a dangerous plane to be in. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Las Vegas to Ohio in a Skyhawk. That would be brutal, Drews. That would be brutal. I would be putting on going, oh, God damn it, I'm bored. I'm bored. Why am I bored? I love this plane. I'm going at 507 knots right now, ground speed. There's Chevy. Exactly, Woz. Mackie, don't listen to Jack right now. He's just trolling everyone. He is just trolling everyone. Hey, Marlos. The Enola Gay. It's been 70 years since that plane last flew. Yeah, it is chaser, but I think Jack would do a better job at it. Wouldn't you think so? Jack would do a B-29 a whole lot better. Jack. Very appropriate right there. I know where Boxcar is. 197. Thank you. For explain. Hey, Chorus, how you doing? Good evening. Just flying this wonderful 727 to Las Vegas. Highest would be, I think, flight level 370 in the 757-200. So have I, Jack. So have I. Hell, I took an F-14 back in X-Plane 9, I believe it was. I took an F-14. I'll go high as possible before the plane stalled. Nose dive it down to about 10,000, 5,000 feet. Full throttle. Then I'll go back up, and I'll get into below Earth, and I'll be at that low. I'll be at a low orbit in the F-14. That's how the thrust to weight ratio of that plane was not quite accurate, but still that was awesome. Flight level 370, Drew, is 37,000 feet. Real life, Drew? Talking about as a passenger or as a real life pilot? Passenger, I've had the captain go, we're now at flight level 400, which is 40,000 feet. Oh, don't tempt Jack there, Warbird. Don't tempt Jack. I think he loves you. I think Jack loves you too. 159 miles to go. Yeah, how would Jack contact pilot controllers? I mean, he'll be past DLA so quickly. He'll be like, so LA Center ISS Flight 1 is sorry, rapid coverage area. Bye. I know he did it, but that was still. Oh, I lost Cranky. Cranky down. Oh, Canadians. Why do Canadians always troll? How's my fuel? Perfecto. It's in their blood, exactly. Exactly, Chaser. Cranky 65, Cranky 65, Cranky 65. Nah, I still don't think that's making come back. There we go, 140 miles until Las Vegas. That is the Las Vegas VOR. Yeah, it works, but there's no storms. Warbird, I don't think there is such thing as stealth for X-Plane. Yeah, dude, I am a real-life pilot. I am currently a CFI and CFI commercial-rated, instrument-rated multi-engine. I am currently a flight instructor working towards my ATP rating so I can go for the airlines. +2, -2, 211. Yet. Drew, I mean, it isn't perfect. You know, you can have an person like Jack, you know, make a model of this plane and it will fly as close to the 727 in real life. But if you have a person who doesn't know how to develop a plane, you know, despite how good X-Plane flight model is, it'll fly like crap. The ground handling of X-Plane needs a little bit of work, but either way, yeah, the X-Plane is going to be realistic. Not 100%, but realistic. Southwest is definitely one of the major airlines I am considering going to. I gotta go to the regionals first, which sucks. But eventually, major, you know, JetBlue or Southwest are my top two candidates I would like to go to. But I gotta go to the regionals first. Yeah, I got a CPO, Mackie. Warbird, not sure about FSX, but there is no 707. Oh, payware, I'm aware of. There is a 707 freeware, but it's not that great. Thanks, Vetter. Since I'm on a Mac, I'm not quite 100% knowledgeable on FSX and what add-ons are available. I'm an X-Plane 10 only person. Don't plan to be, but of course, American could always improve by the time I get to the majors. Who knows? You just never know with, you know, airlines. You know, this year American sucks and Southwest roll. 5 years could be opposite. You know, American probably would be the best airline to work for, and Southwest would stink. The airline industry is completely volatile. It's just like gas prices. Right now, gas prices are cheap, but tomorrow they can shoot up right to $4 again. Airline industry is extremely volatile. Thanks, Mackie. Appreciate it. Well, he wasn't supposed to do that barrel roll, Warbird. He wasn't supposed to do that barrel roll. Alright, let's go down to 240. Oh no, Drew, mods, don't ban them. Read the rules. I don't do barrel rolls. Oh yeah, it made it for a great video, and it shows what that plane could do. But yeah, Drew, it's a rule. I don't do barrel rolls. I fly these planes seriously. I don't do aerobatics. No problem, Drew. No problem. And yeah, probably great sales too, better. It made Boeing a lot of sales. I won't, Mackie. When I go to the regionals, I probably won't be streaming as regular as I am now. So I won't give them on flight sims because I would love to fly no matter what. But my streaming schedule would become extremely rare. So I only got about 6 to 8 more months of streaming on a regular schedule. Because hopefully by March of next year, I'll be at a regional. And welcome back, Josh. Hey, I know, Josh. I know. I'm gonna miss Southern Soul Barbecue. Those ribs are absolutely delicious. I don't know if that's possible. I do not know if that would be possible to be live streaming in an actual cockpit. Mackie, at the time now, I am certified to be flying the Cessna 172 Skyhawk with the G1000 and a Piper Arrow with the G500s. Stratman, I'm eligible to get the restricted ATP at 1,000 hours. I'm at about 806 right now, 810. But I still need the cross-country time, the instrument time, and the night time. Those 3 requirements are a complete pain in the butt to get. Go down to 13,000 feet now. So I'll have the 1,000 hours that I need by the end of this month. Probably by the end of this semester. But, it's the cross-country time, the night time, the instrument time. And welcome back, Chaser. I'll still need about 60 more hours of cross-country time. About 15 more hours night time, and about 10 more hours instrument time, which is extremely hard to get. Stupid Buffalo crash. That is one decision I hate all the time. Oh yeah, Drew, I love flying at night. Keyword is flying, not landing. Landing at night is still a little bit scary to me. But I like flying at night. It's so peaceful and serene. See all the night lighting of the towns. Stephen Hawking is on 132.4.
MC car ran into information uniform.
Winds 15019, gust 25. Ooh, this is going to be fun.
12,000 scattered. Visibility more than 10.
So it looks like we're landing on 19. No ILS for me.
2.5. Wind 150 at 19, gust 25. Altimeter 2986. Arriving and departing runway 01 right.
Maggie, I really right. Don't have a dream plane. I don't have shiny jet syndrome, as a lot of pilots do. What's your Daisy? I know, Strat, exactly. But I don't have giant syndrome. I'm not like, oh, yay, I'm going to be flying a 787. Woo! I mean, of course, I'd be excited for it. But I'm not like, yeah, 787, woohoo, and all that stuff. I'm not like, I'm not like PSA pilots who go, oh, I want to fly you 175s. Okay, I'll take a pay cut. Well, A, you already make dirt already. Strat, no. Mostly because cargo, when you're starting out at first, you're always going to be flying at night. And that is not good for your health. I want to live long. Snackery, I do not play. I do have GTA 5. I do play it on occasion. I don't stream it because I have it on Xbox, not a PC. But I have it and I like that game. But just like any GTA game, it gets old after a while. Yeah, nice, Josh. I know that sounds like it right down your alley for your dream plane. Look at that wing flex. We're getting some turbulence. Jag always Jack's planes always has the best wing flex. UC, do you have, what's your specs for that, flying on full res? Nice, Drew. I mean, I wouldn't mind flying a 737. I don't like Airbuses. I don't like their flying philosophy. Honestly, if I go for a JetBlue, I'll be flying A320s, and E190s. Oh, look at those winds! We're already at 36 knots up here. This is gonna be a nuts landing into Kalos at Las Vegas. I know, Drew. I know. Let's slow you down to 50. Turn on the lights. Auto brakes to max, even though they don't really work. Because they got 737s for cheap at the time back when the Southwest was created. The A320 wasn't around back then. And of course, it would be very expensive for Southwest to convert to A320s, even if they wanted to. Let's go to 8,000 feet, actually. But Drew, the 737s, you can operate any 737 with the same type rating. All you have to do is just train the pilots on the server and know this, the differences between each 737. Between the classic and the next gen, and then of course eventually the Max. Where if they decide, okay, let's switch over to Airbuses and get the A320. Now, not only will they have to keep up their fleet of 737s, they'll also have to keep up their fleet of A320s. Completely, train everyone on an A320, which is a completely different plane compared to the 737. So it would be very cost prohibitive for Airbus to change between 737s and Boeings. That's probably because they got a good deal, Warbird. They probably got a very good deal on it. There's an airport, but that's Las Vegas is up there. There's the Strip. So I want to eventually line up. I want to line up with the Strip because that's where the 19s are. I'm not saying it's impossible, Warbird, but it would be very cost. It would be a huge cost to do that, to change their fleets. Alright, down to 5,000. Oh dear God, this turbulence! This is going to be fun. Why so windy, Las Vegas? Why so windy? "32 knots at 6,000 feet. Brutal. Oh yeah, bit of a crosswind. I would love to do 2.5 left, but those winds are a little bit too strong. I gotta use 1.9. Haha, Warbird, yeah. That is a bright side. Or any Airbus. Look at that wing flex. Overshot the runway a little bit. That's correct. Flaps 2. Flaps 5. There you go, we're exactly. Woohoo on that. Let's see, what's my ground speed right now? 188. Which doesn't make sense. I got a headwind of 30 knots. I should be going a whole lot slower than 183. There you go. Well, this is going to be a challenging landing, I can tell already. This would be nice if I had an ILS, but I don't. Looks like I'm fairly aligned with 1-9er left. I'm not on P right now at crosswind. I'm not on powered edge. At least not yet. Next flight will be on powered edge. This flight's not. Because I was coming in from Salt Lake City. Alright, my bird. Alright, that decent. Lower the gear, get some drag. Hey, MCO spotting, how you doing? Hey, Goose. Three green. Next flight is Las Vegas to Los Angeles in the 732. First leg was in the Q400 from Denver to Salt Lake City. Now I'm in the 727 going from Salt Lake City to Denver to Las Vegas. So this is, as the title says, it's a FlyJSimaThon. Flaps 15. God, these winds are ridiculous. Flaps 20. $25, getting high. 20, 30. Trim it out. Yeah, Drew, it is 737. 732 is 737-200. That's the KO code for it. $22 knots. This is gonna be a mega. This is gonna be hilarious. Don't expect my perfect landings like I always do in this plane.
500.
Holy sync rate! Sync! Wind shear, microburst. I don't know what that was, but it was still a microburst. Too high. Crap, 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 crap. Ah, still a good landing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was good. Good landing. Whew. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Now for a long taxi. No, a microburst is a down. Is not would not be rain, Mackie. And microburst is a huge downdraft of wind. A lot of times they are associated with thunderstorms, though. But it's a huge downdraft. One giant downdraft of wind. Drew, I'll probably start gambling because that was good luck for right mirror. I did a great landing with all that wind, and probably getting new pants. I said microburst because you saw my sink rate just plummeted at the end, which probably was more likely wind shear than anything. But you just saw, you saw the radio altimeter just go from 400 down to like 200 in no time. See ya, Drew. Sorry, you can't see the 737. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. As everyone here knows, I always love, when I'm in Las Vegas, I always go to the E-gates. I just love going to the E-gates. Welcome back, Drew. Welcome back. Yay, X-plane load. Don't we all love X-plane loads? Alright, we're going to park this baby, change aircraft, go and sign on to Paudez, go to Los Angeles. Because I need to test something. You know, last time I took the 737-200 into Los Angeles was that famous overrun event I had. So this is going to be a test of the 737-200. The return of it going to Los Angeles. Mackie. Alright, guys, want to take your bets? Does the 732 repeat its performance of overrunning the runway, or will I stop in time this time? Taking all bets. Alright, let's not blind the crew. And we have arrived. Let's watch that landing. Holy crap, that was sketchy right there. That was sketchy. I would love to be on a little bit more, Mackie, but I got to do one more flight, get dinner, do laundry, and go to bed. So that's why I'm doing a little bit of a rush replay. So we didn't notice. Oof, such a sketchy landing. Yo, it's Bradley XD. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's... There you go. Shut down, shut down, shut down. And that, guys, was Jack's second product. 727. It's also available in the 100 and freighter version. This is the freighter. There's a 200 advanced and a 727-100 as well. All on sale for, I think, $45 on .org. Time to change aircraft. Precautionary statement. Next aircraft is currently, well, here's the production regular version, but precautionary statement, it's beta. I will be doing the beta now. The update. So here comes, this is a beta version of the update that Jack is working on for the 737-200. So again, this is beta, guys. You can expect some bugs. Since it is beta, everything is subject to change. But it is one wonderful beta. 727, Tim. So there we go. 737-200 in JetBlue colors. Wonderful bird. Alright, let's get on to Pilot Edge. Connect. That's all good. So Zach, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go on to Pilot Edge. Let me update the title. On Pilot Edge. So people now know it's on Pilot Edge. Beta product. X-Wing, I like it. That was the first leg of this trip. The first leg was... But there's the aircraft for you. Green. And it doesn't look too different from the outside. Most of the changes are in the inside and sounds. McCarran to Los Angeles. There you go. Follow this flight plan. IFR, JetBlue 727, B732, / Whiskey, 460 knots, KLOS 260, McCarran 4, Hector, River 2, and file. Flight plan has been filed. Hey, Turbinator. How you doing? All right. Let's turn the battery on. Start with Mr. APU. Siva, not Ziva. Siva. See? 3D model. Right there. APU sounds is one of the new features of this update. While that guy gets started up, let's put in my when in balance. Everyone's first class. There we go. Still waiting up for the spin up. See you, Drew. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Alright. I want 18-0. There you go, Chaser. Thank you. Again, this is the beta version of the update that I'm currently doing. So if you do buy the 732, it's not going to sound like what currently I am using, but it will be out in the next few weeks. Karen 4, Hector as filed, calling you this SID. Probably not going to maybe expect, I don't usually get that. Anyway, 125.02, squawk something. Yeah, I know better. He's probably asleep. That's why. .134.0.
MC
There we go.
Environmental Information Uniform. 1700 Zulu weather. Sky clear. Visibility more than 10. Temperature 38. Dew point 4. Wind 150 at 15 gust 21. Altimeter 295.
Oh boy, that's just been fun. I better get 19.
Arriving and departing runway 01 right, 19 right.
Why would you
Advise on
even
initial
stupid Atis?
contact you have uniform.
Man, it's quantum pilot edge. And yet there are 13 pilots, and yet I hear no one. That is very, very, very peculiar. This guy's got him to his keyboard. Nice chaser. Las Vegas clearance, Shiplet 727 IFR to Los Angeles with the weather.
JetBlue 727 Las Vegas clearance to Los Angeles Airport. McCarran 4 departure, Hector transition and south. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 125.02. Squawk 2151.
Cleared to the Los Angeles Airport via the McCarran 4, Hector transition, then as filed, climb via the SID, departure frequency 125.02, squawk 2151 for JetBlue 727.
JetBlue 727, read back correct.
Cool. Alright. 121.0, sort of ground. I'm expecting 19, but we'll see what happens. I'll leave there. Oh, I'm down here. I might as well put my squawk code in. 2151. All right. Ultimate test for the yaw damper right here, guys. Yaw damper's on. Probably the flight attendant, because I can. Turn the Gasper fan on. APU bleed. Parent on the pack.
Las Vegas clearance, XL 289 IFR, Burbank.
Oh, hi, Joe.
XL 289 Las Vegas clearance to Burbank Airport. McCarran 4 departure, Hector transition and south. Climb via the SID. Departure frequency 125.02.
Okay,
Squawk
lost.
4272.
Okay, Lex. Procedure. Put that in my 4 flight now. McCarran 4. Hector.
Climb via the
At to
McCarran.
route. Yeah, I know.
4272 XL 49.
Rivals.
289.
River
289,
2.
read back correct.
Hector. Add to route. Approach. I'm going to ask for 24 left from river. Add to route. Perfect. All right. That's in. KLAX is fill elevation is 130 feet. What anti-collision position lights? All right. I'm gonna ask for 19. I'm sure they're using 19 with these winds. That's ridiculous. If I'm not, I'll request 19. Departure, McCarran 4. Since I'm going to request 19. Head 19er 0. And then, of course, it's going to be eventually 213, which is already set there. That's perfect. Come down there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Top is 7,000 feet. 40 miles. And we can turn on Siva, just so we can get some ground speed. Ground's already plugged in there. 16.9's already in there, but I'm going to go ahead and do Boulder City right there, and Hector is 12.7. 12.7 for Hector. And good. All right. Galley power is on.
Ground, good evening. 821, spot 5, taxi with X-ray.
We'll see what happens here.
XLA 21 Los Angeles, ground. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie.
Oh, they're going to be 2-5 right. All right. That's going to change things.
Possible to get 7 left, 060 winds for 7
7 left, 1-9.
XLA 21, start that. Runway 7 left at Alpha 8, taxi via Charlie.
Where's it?
Charlie
Excel!
5,
Man,
Bravo.
what's with them?
Charlie 5 Bravo, 7 left at Alpha 8, so 21
Hey, SciTech. 7, why you use 7 winter 150, 160? 1-9 to more or better. You get nuts. Nut jobs. Exactly, Mackie. Exactly. Cancel that guy out. But I believe I'm ready to go. Perfect. I'm ready to go. Actually, no, I'm not ready to go. We gotta do that guy.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Enough. Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Gotta get into that habit now.
Don't sink. Too
Don't
low,
sink, guys.
terrain. Too low. Gear.
I know, Josh. I
Too low,
know.
Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Light slope. Banking. Banking.
100, 50, 30, 20, 10, 5,
Cool, it's done. Alright, now we're ready to go. Terminator. This guy right here. System test for the GPWS. That guy right there. He's an A320. Loser. Be in the 732, man. Man up. Where's Joe? I don't see Joe. Where's Joe? I heard Joe. Oh, they're doing a shared cockpit. Oh well. Alright. I don't think the auto is gonna work. Oh yeah. Gotta call Mr. Otto. Gotta go here. Yeah. Alright. I don't think Otto's gonna work this time. Show ghost. Tail right. It'll work. Generally. It'll generally work. Exactly, Mackie, exactly. So, yeah, I heard Joe's voice on clearance. And yet I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There's Joe. Hi, Joe. So now release the parking brake. Push auto. Turn that guy off. Start 2. Las Vegas, Turbinator. Las Vegas. If you guys don't know, Joe is a piloted controller. But right now he's a flyer. The person right now who's doing ground and tower and clearance is Marcus. I wonder who center is. Who's doing center?
Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike, radio test please.
5x5.
You're painting out, SciTech.
Copy that, sir. System Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike.
Parking brake set. Start 1. So again, guys, this is the third aircraft, the third and last in the line of FlyJSim products. This is the newest version of it, the latest product. You know, the 737-200 is the newest. Obviously, I'm on the newest because I'm beta testing for the update for Jack. But the 732 is the most recent release. So we're at the end of the line.
Ground XL 289's 5 weather X-ray red taxi.
XL 289 Los Angeles ground number 7 left at Alpha 8, taxi via Charlie 5, Bravo.
Alright.
Charlie 5 Bravo.
There you go.
Alpha 8, XL 289.
APU, flap 2. Come down here. There we go. No nerd left. I don't know, this is a 737-200. A320s would be all glass. Oh yeah, taxi light. Ah, cool. Hey, if you can map here, so the AT trunks the AC says so it's one of the line code. Josh. I think I get what you're trying to say now.
Las Vegas Tower giving XLA 21, short 7 left at Alpha 8.
XLA 21 Los Angeles Tower with 7 left at Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, XLA 21.
Color Wars.
Burbank clearance is XL 290, India, Vegas.
Darn, I was just going to call out for my ground clearance.
XL 290 Burbank clearance. Clear to Las Vegas Airport, Van Nuys to departure, Daggett transition there stop. Maintained 4,000, expect flight level 270 upon departure. Departure frequency 134.2, squawk 5137.
Alright, there goes that happy Airbus.
Van Nuys to Daggett has filed 4,270 and 10134.2 and 5137 for XL 290.
XL 290 redirect correct.
Las Vegas ground, JetBlue 727, spot 7, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 724 Las Vegas ground, runway 7 left at Alpha 8, taxi via Charlie 5, Bravo.
Taxi the 7 left at Alpha 8 via Charlie 5, Bravo for JetBlue 727. Alright. Let's get going.
XL 821, contact Las Vegas departure.
Departure 821 Honda.
Bye-bye. Stupid Airbus. This good in pink. So this was completely unintentional. This is good timing. I'm leaving with 3 XL guys. Well, 2 XL guys. This is actually good timing for all the traffic. That it does. Jack did a great job with the exterior modeling of this bird. Look, hey, disgraced. How you doing? It's currently flying the 732. Last line of Jack's planes. Really, Adam? These vertical objects are nice. I like. No, this is very nice. I like it. It all depends on the developer. I mean, yeah, some virtual cockpits in X-Plane are not that great.
7 left Alpha 8, ready to go.
XL 289 Las Vegas Tower with 7 left at Alpha 8, clear for takeoff.
Take off 7 left Alpha 8, XL 289.
That studio is so much better at SciTech. You and your oldies. You and your classics, I should say. That it does, Josh. That it does. I can set tower. So this is going to be a very fun type to take out. This is pretty much a direct crosswinds. Last year, Terminator, 2014. It is now a year and 2 months old. No, 3 months old. One year, Chaser. 1 year. 1 year. The 727 is almost 3 years old.
Approaching runway 07 left.
Alright. Let's go over to tower.
XL 289 contact Las Vegas departure, good day.
Departure 5.02. Alright. Ready, 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 ready. Las Vegas Tower, JetBlue 727, holding shore 7 left, Alpha 8, ready for departure.
JetBlue 727 Las Vegas Tower, runway 7 left at Alpha 8, line up and wait for proceeding company in sight 717, climbing out of 3,500.
Line up and wait for 7 left for JetBlue 727.
JetBlue 727, do you have company in sight?
We have traffic in sight for JetBlue 727.
JetBlue 727, 7 left at Alpha 8, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Clear for takeoff 7 left, maintain visual separation for JetBlue 727.
Approaching runway 07.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adam, you know Fine Jacko's the developer of this plane.
Runway 07 left.
Exactly, that is awkward, Adam. I crap that crosswind.
American 654 LA clearance, little
oh boy.
Departure, Jagged transition south. Climb via 6 maintain 5,000. expect level 2705 departure.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
C125.2,
There we go.
squawk 30.
Positive rate, you're up.
Okay, clear to Vegas now on loop 7, target minutes 5, climbing 6, have maintained 5,000, expect flight level 2705 minutes after departure, squawk 3040 on departure, C125.2 for American 1554.
American 1554, I didn't catch your squawk code, I'm sorry. Squawk 3040, otherwise read back as correct.
Hey, firm squawk 3040 for American 1554.
JetBlue 727, contact Las Vegas departure.
Over departure for JetBlue 727. Las Vegas departure, JetBlue 727, leaving 3,400, climbing via the SID.
Cell 289, terminating 180.
180, Cell 289.
JetBlue 727, Las Vegas departure radar contact, climb maintain flight 190.
Climb maintain flight 190 for JetBlue 727.
Cell 821, maintain flight 200, contact LA 7126.35.
God, that wind. Here's a shovel. Oh man, that was epic. I think that was the highlight of the night. But it's okay, everyone has their opinion, don't worry.
JetBlue 727, Las Vegas departure radar contact, climb and maintain flight 190.
Climb maintain flight 190 for JetBlue 727. That was odd.
821 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight 230.
Why did you do that again? That was very odd. It's working, y'all. It's working. It's bringing its butt off, and it's doing it. It's doing its job really well. You're paying attention. Maybe crazy. Hey, crazy, how you doing? Dennis Pra and Zombie Game, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. That thing's Hawk. It won't give me a turn until I'm across from Joe, which I don't see anymore.
XL 821, maintain flight level 300, contact LA Center
Luke 6, hi.
133.55.
Come on, give me my turn. I'm right near Boulder City already.
Sorry, 21 Los Angeles.
Oh, there goes Boulder City. How much longer do I give him? How much more longer do I give him? Back to Denver, exactly. Las Vegas departure, JetBlue 727 requesting a turn on course.
XL 289, proceed direct Hector. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Direct Hector 220 to 289.
JetBlue 727, turn right, turn heading 180.
Turn right to 180 for JetBlue 727.
JetBlue 727, AMC direct Hector, resume navigation.
When able, direct Hector, resume navigation for JetBlue 727. Alright. Had me off already. How did I tell though? Well, he didn't hand me off yet, Chaser. I didn't hear anything about that. Oh, I love this plane. Adam, thanks for the follow, and don't worry, I don't think Jack takes it too personally.
And approach Bonanza 8-5 uniform, kind of switch over to tower now.
This guy's all over the place. This guy has to be a new guy. This guy has to be new.
Number 304, Hector, set to maintain 3000.
There's Market. Oh. I'm guessing that controller.
XL 289, contact Los Angeles Center, 126.35.
2635, XL 289.
JetBlue 727, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.55.
Go to LA on 133.55 for JetBlue 727. Right to the high guy.
XL 289, Los Angeles Center, roger. XL 290, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000, 13,000.
LA Center, JetBlue 727, leading flight level 180 for 190.
We're in pretty bad
damn it.
chop, if not turbulence here.
Come on, Joe.
XL 289, Los Angeles Center, roger. JetBlue 727, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain 260 for JetBlue 727.
Center, if you can get for XL 289, if you can get some reports a little bit higher here, if this moves off.
XL 821, sailing conditions.
Smooth right over.
XL 821, roger. 289, did you understand that?
Yes, I did.
XL 289, roger. Are you requesting
Over 1,000 hours.
I'm going to see if I can ride it out a few miles, and if not, yeah, I'll have to go higher.
Roger. Number 304, Echo, direct visual approach, runway 30.
Alright. So I'm going to direct Hector. Let us go ahead and pull up the River 2. We got the McCarran 4 is pretty much over and done with now.
The final or Seal Beach. Cessna 304, Echo, roger. Flying 150, vector show the ILS runway 30, final approach course.
There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of work, Jack. That's a lot of work you had to put into it. Pretty much you have an ATP ready if that was all flight hours. Restricted ATP. Paradise is 12.2. 2, and then finally Los Angeles 13.6. As we can see over here, here's our ground speed in the 3D Civa. Go ahead and plug the landing in. So yeah, we got a 3D Civa, which I love. It looks so good as a 3D model. Great little bird. Let's see, what else can I show off now? We have our usual electronics, testing the flight recorder. That's good to go.
Sub 290, turn right heading 360, enable proceed right flying, resume the Van
Never turn on my window heat. Jack, you got a serious beef now with ICG. Streams and then put the guy who he was and start laughing about the horror. Terminator. Yeah. No, that's what I like about Jack though. Jack, you know, unlike other developers, you know, you probably won't expect, you know,
XLE21 cross Fillmore.
I'm not going to count Emma because she was already going on streams before she was a part of Flight Factor. We don't see Flight Factor developers popping up on streams. You probably won't see IXG developers popping up on streams. You don't see Dan Clue on streams.
290, climb and maintain 15,000, Panic Los Angeles Center 125.
Well, you do. But mostly because he wants feedback from this product. So you do see him occasionally. But he doesn't actively watch streams like Jack does. Jack is one of those developers who likes seeing other people's streams, especially seeing other people stream his products to get feedback on. Adam, do you want to kill Jack? Didn't you just say he was allergic to FMCs? Boo, Dan Clue. Side check.
XL 90 Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Robert and streams Adam. That's awesome. I didn't know about that. Actually sounds somewhat unlike him. I mean, I'm sure Robert's a nice guy and all. But reading Abstim a little bit. That's why I don't visit Abstim all that much. But seems like I don't know. I don't want to say it. Either way, that's cool though. He does go on streams. That's pretty cool there, Adam. Oh, I lost the script already. But yeah, music. You're quiet. You're quiet there, music man. Same thing with you, Sean. You're quiet. Hey, Single Coil, Stratman, Polish. Welcome back to N65 Zulu, Mager. How's everyone doing this evening? Yeah, Civa is complicated. Well, not that complicated, but it is you know, pain in the butt sometimes. Maybe he's listening out exactly.
Number 304, that was 8 miles from Becca, turn right, heading 270, maintain 2,000 until
established on the runway. Sorry, playing some Super Mario RPG. Adam, I'll tell you a little secret about FlyJSimaThon. Despite his name, he hates SciTech. He hates it. He hates that company so much. Dollar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I don't hate Chevys. Corvettes rule. Sorry, Corvettes rule. We all know that. Corvettes are the best, most affordable sports cars in the world. And their Camaros are the best pony cars. You know, Camaro better than Mustang and Challenger and all that stuff. Hey, Mager, how you doing? No.
Departure radar contact. I'm maintain 15,000.
That is not good.
XL290 contact loss of center 133.55.
Hey, Kevin, Sam, Brandon Baller, all the new guys. But I'm definitely not calling out because got quite a big viewer list. Hello, how you guys all doing? Call sign Simba, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
XL290 210 for 230.
XL290.
Find Jackal, Adam. Find Jackal.
270 XL290.
I should have it. Jack, do I have it as a recommended streamer? Yes, I do. I better have him as a recommended streamer. He may revoke my privilege if I didn't have him recommended as a streamer. The pilot formerly known as FlyJSimaThon. Longest Twitch name ever. Oh yeah, we're at cruise. There you go. You may remove the seatbelt to remind you to remain seated. If you're going to be seated, you seatbelt fastened. Well, you may you're now free to open up the cabin. Move out the cabin. Today is not the 11th.
Airport Echo contact launch tower 119.4.
Should be there at 9:20. Perfect. That's perfect timing. I don't know the lawsuit. Yeah, I'm sure Mateo is falling asleep. I don't think Mateo is still in here. Mateo's probably like, okay, I'll watch Chevy, and then I'm getting tired. I'll lay down on the sofa or something. I'll fall asleep. Mateo's definitely not in here still. So I assume Mateo's not here still. He's probably gone. Probably his name is Sean. Sean's probably falling asleep even though he's in here.
American 5054, roger. You can now turn left heading 050 and able to proceed direct Los Angeles, resume the Loop 7 departure.
Almost to Hector. 30 miles to go. Such a beautiful aircraft. Alright. Let's plug in the course on the intercept is 226. Let's get that guy plugged in. No flight plan ahead. He's plugged in. We're already picking him up. I'm not sure if it's raining at KLAX.
3048 Echo, so approach Ontario, altimeter 2987, squawk 43.
No, it is dry, but it is 260 at 14, so it's pretty much right down the runway. No, it's right down into direct headwind. No rain, though. No rain. So, Tim, I think we're going to be safe to say that we're going to be able to stop in time. But yeah, Josh, get those headphones running. If you're still here. Is Josh still here? Oh, no, we lost Josh. Darn.
1780 Outpost, SoCal approach.
I was going to say, Josh, get your headset ready.
2987, squawk 4301.
Jack. Creep. Jack, you're such a creep.
November 17.
Well, I wanted to make sure all the money,
4301.
all of my money goes to you, Jack, and not the .org. So I bought directly from you.
JetBlue 727, does that maintain flight level 240?
Does that maintain 240 for JetBlue 727? Power, idle, speed brakes. Oh, that noise. Now, I don't think it was saying 911. I think it was just saying 911. No, I think it was just trying to say someone can help. Someone say dial 911.
American 1554, next Los Angeles Center 125.27.
203.
American 1554, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
Mental condition. Sci-tech. Official Marcus NBH. Thanks for the follow. Well, I definitely know you're not Marcus the controller. At least.
American 1554, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Bye-bye. Love that view.
XLE 21, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5. JetBlue 727, contact Los Angeles Center 126.35.
Contact LA Center 126.35 for JetBlue 727.
XL 289, just to maintain 14,000.
126.
Down to 14, we can make Cobalt from here for XL 289.
XL 289, Project Scope, let maintain 14,000, 14,000. The Palmdale altimeter is 2989. XL 289, change right frequency 125.27.
LA Center, JetBlue 727, level at flight level 240.
JetBlue 727, Los Angeles Center, cross Graham at maintain flight level 1, correction, at maintain 17,000, Los Angeles altimeter 2990.
Across Graham and maintain 17,000 for JetBlue 727.
XL 821.
Graham is in 42 miles. So that's 7,000 feet lost. I need times 3 is about 21 miles. So I got time to lose.
XL 289 run.
Hey Aviator, how you doing?
XL 289 contact Joshua approach 126.1.
I'll go ahead and plug that in so I don't forget it. Las Vegas to Los Angeles, official Marcus. Real Madrid, you may not be a mod. Number one rule of becoming a mod is don't be a mod. Don't ask me to be a mod. Maniko, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How did this commercial break?
XL 289, Jenny at maintain 8,000.
Exactly, guys.
XL 290 cross Daggett at maintain flight level 240.
.4 miles to go. I'll start my descent now. Let's be safe. Again, speed brakes. Ah, I love that noise. Side tech. I don't know why every time I'm out, someone will know answer would have been sufficient. Holy frame rate murder. What the hell's going on with my frame rates? Much better. Okay, Los Angeles is ATIS. 135. Ah, boy, I forgot which one it is. 133.8. Nope. 135.65. Still no. Which means we're not in range of it yet.
JetBlue 727, contact SoCal approach 135.4.
Contact SoCal 135.4 for JetBlue 727. Have you come up so you don't get annoyed.
XL 290, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
SoCal approach, JetBlue 727, leaving flight level 197 for 17,000.
XL 290, Los Angeles, correction. Yeah, Los Angeles Center, cross Claret, maintain 13,000, 13,000, Las Vegas, altimeter 2983.
No, Matoya, no.
JetBlue 727, Cal approach, Los Angeles, altimeter 2990, descend via the river to arrival, and after river, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Oh, come on! X-plane now! Okay. Is there any way we can get the ILS 24 left for JetBlue 727?
JetBlue 727, affirmative, descend via the river to arrival. And then after river, cleared ILS runway 24 left approach.
We'll descend via the river 2, and after that, clear for the ILS 24 left approach for JetBlue 727. There we go. Do a keg roll.
1554, contact Los Angeles Center 13.
Chaser. Yeah, I know, Peter. Found a loophole.
0727 Tango Santa Barbara departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
Still no sign of Stephen Hawking.
Rubber 7 Tango Tango undersea, like the RNAV runway 7 approach, how will this approach terminate?
Coming up on Graham.
727 Tango Tango, roger. Fly heading 250 and maintain 4,000.
Music playing is excellent in the rules.
Sierra 727 Tango Tango, how would you like to commence the RNAV runway 7 approach?
Alright, this is going to be a little flight
affirmative, expect back to
intensive.
the RNAV runway 7 final approach course.
After that, let's go ahead and go to heading mode.
XL 821, Cap Santa Barbara approach 125.4.
Over there.
XL 289, Connex Cal approach 134.2.
6.
American 1550, climb and maintain flight level 270.
13.6, 13.6. Looking to intercept the 248.
XL 821, so Santa Barbara approach, Santa Barbara altimeter 2988, wind 2705.
Once crossing Graham, Habso at 14,000.
So Cirrus will remain 5 miles or greater from the airport throughout your visual approach.
Holy frame rate crash.
Cirrus 727 Tango Tango, expect extended downwind vector for opposite direction traffic. A320, 0 miles east of the field, will be landing runway 25. XL 289, SoCal Burbank, altimeter 2988, expect the 4 stacks visual approach runway 15, descend and maintain 6,000 and fly present heading.
Getting here. Thanks for this. Thank you. See you, Stacer. Have a good evening. Thanks for joining.
SoCal approach 128.5.
Contact SoCal 128.5 for JetBlue 727.
Number 1780.
Before I do that, let's get that guy set up.
Centurion 1780 Papa Roger, radar contact 15 miles south southeast of March Air Reserve Base.
128.5.
Ontario altimeter 2987, say destination. Centurion 1780 Papa radar service terminated. Squawk
I had no idea. LA is just murder. SoCal approach, JetBlue 727, leaving 14,300, descending via the River 2.
JetBlue 727, Cal approach, roger. XL calling, if turn answered, say again.
Alright, after Habso,
XL 821,
we go to 12,000. Nah, I love the terminal sounds. Alright, frequency, so that's 11.7. Do that there, do that there. Alright, Crabs, Habsto, go down.
4 stacks visual approach from
and run procedures, approach.